Hello. Sorry for the delay. I'm here now. Sorry, I wanted to go live at 8, but I had to get some stuff set up super quickly. But hey, hello, welcome. If you were to look at the like what game I'm playing, you would see that it is a banger game, as I promised. I know nothing about it. What? Hold on, I love this. Oh, Jesus. Loud. Turn that down. How's this? Still a bit loud. What about this? Still a little loud. That'll have to do. So I'm just finishing getting everything set up. Alright. Anyway. I think everything's set up now. So I can cut to this screen and you can see the amazing game we're gonna be playing. Why am I floating? Did that fix it? Why am I floating? Just when I thought I had this fixed, it really said I don't. I'm not. Why am I floating? Oh, I'm not. What? I'm so confused. Anyway, is it not picking up the game? Oh, now it's not picking up the game. Game capture properties. No. This one. Oh, it worked. I've just had a little bit of trouble, but it's worked. I'm gonna mute that as well. Look, frogs! I have nothing else to say other than funny frog game. Ah, I've got it working now. It's all good. I did turn it off and on again. But, yeah, we're just going to be playing Funny Frog Game. To relieve the stress of Dark Souls 3. Pretend it never existed, some could say. I have no idea what this game is, but it was made by the same people who made Super Hot, so like it's gotta be good, right? Now on to Bloodborne now. No, not Bloodborne! No, we take a break from stressful game, and we play Frog Game. Don't you like the sound of that? Frog Game. Frog Game. Anyway, I should start. I've been having technical difficulties for the past 5 minutes. Now Bloodborne sounds better. What the fuck is this? Petey, this is... what's it called? Like, Haunted Island, a frog detective game. Oh, ring ring. Hello, who is this?
It's the supervisor.
Hi, supervisor. Frog Game. Hey, how's life? He's asking you, chat. How's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How's things with you? Oh shit, frogs are my one true weakness. I found it. All it took was Detective Frog. Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Yo, nice holiday? Ah, well. Selamat datang kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Am I going to get cancelled because I said that so wrong? Oh no. Thanks. Anyway. What are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. You see? Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. Shit, boys, we're going... CP, I did what you want. We're playing a horror game. We're gonna be hunting ghosts. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? They can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost is still at large. So, the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. I don't think you can say a monkey this day and age. Ooh. I'll just cover that up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to him, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know. It sounds very scary. See, even Frog Detective thinks it's a scary game. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, Detective. Thanks. That's just what I need to hear. Thanks, Supervisor. I'll do it! Let's go. Wahoo! Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are, there's a sloth who was hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. That's the name of the game, guys. It's the name of the game. It's also very loud. I need to turn it down a little bit more. I've already been turning it down. There we go. Why did you yell, "The Haunted Island," like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, Supervisor. Good luck, kid. Don't get cocky. Thanks. Is this my magnifying glass? Oh, ah yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Now, I can right-click to see things up close. Yo, picked it up. I got an achievement. What's going on over? Look how happy he is. Is there anything on this phone? Any cum stains anywhere? What about this door handle? Any shit? Nope, looks good. Time to solve a mystery. Oh, look at the fucking swagger in his walk. Grace Bruxner presents. Oh shit, frog in a boat. What is he going to do? A frog detective adventure. Soundtrack by Dan Golding. Oh look, the magnifying glass. Oh, eerie lightning. Ooh, spooky. Starring the detective, Martin, Larry, Mo the Mouse, Bernie, Fresh Eggs, and the rest. Case number 1, The Haunted Island. I will say, this is a short game. Apparently it's only about an hour long. If it's either no good, or when I finish it, maybe a man in a suit. I do have a different game planned, so don't worry too much. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming out on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once, and you responded. Yo, my blog artist responded to me. Let's go. Of course I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions? Yes. What would you like to know? The resident. May I ask you who the resident of this island is? Ah, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. Mystery Monkey 49 is you, PD. Let's go! Lead ghost scientist? That's what he is, a ghost scientist. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Where to start? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out. Thanks. What would you like to know? Nothing right now. Think I'll come back later after some investigation. See you around. Yes, he is in fact a monkey. Look at the smile on this dude. Larry. Hi, it's me, Larry. Hell, I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. It's just, I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing you. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you going to ask me some questions? Yeah, ask me then. The questions, I mean. The noises. What can you tell me about the noise? Firstly, I am not the one making them. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. Gasp? What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is weird because I do listen. Maybe they mean I am a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Yo, Detective Frog, we've got the C4 on hand. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, Detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I just need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Wait, he knows about the Italian special? Oh. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredient then. Welcome, Elizabeth. It's Detective Frog. We finished Dark Souls, so I decided to do something a lot calmer and found Detective Frog. And the case of the haunted island. Just a standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you won't get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Nothing right now. I'm good, thanks. Oh, pasta! That's one of the ingredients I need. It's Bernie. The bear? Hey! You're that detective, right? The one Monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest. I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One only smart people could figure out. Like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no. You're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? About this hole. What hole, sir? What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at the other jobs, I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises are coming from this hole aren't natural, from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks! Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. What else do you want to know? You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure, you're not. Bernie winks. Bernie could wink at me anytime, baby. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Nothing right now. I'll come back with some more questions later. Suit yourself. Can I have this, or will you intervene? Yum. But it's not mine. Oh. Now can I ask him about the pasta? Questions, questions, questions. Magnifying glass. Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass are the coolest of secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine, you're not a secret agent. Whatever. What else do you want to know? Alright, so I have to get a magnifying glass to get the pasta. You can't have my magnifying glass, though. That's mine. I see you, starfish. What is this? I love him. Can I crouch? I don't think so. My man's chilling. Let's see what's going on. Fresh eggs. Howdy. I love that I've just taken the same pose. Hello. Are you the, Yep. Great. You bought my toothpaste shipment. Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Yes, you can. Nice. Nice car. Wrong game. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. Your clothes. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Your smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile's 101 toothpaste whitening cool paste for teeth. Dr. Tight Smile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth? I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Nothing right now. I'll come back later with some questions. See ya, D-Tech. Man's fucking vibing. But it is true, look at them pearly whites. I didn't notice this dude. His name is just Koala. Oh, fuck. Do I have to put on like a strong Aussie accent? Good day. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. That was not Australian. It's not bloody raining yet. Besides, not actually that unsafe to swim in the storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim, mate. How do you know? Martin said. Don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kinda silly. I really want a magnet. I told you it's silly. Petey, I can only do certain... I'm not good at accents. I suppose I could just talk in my normal voice, but that wouldn't be funny, would it, Petey? That wouldn't be funny. I need to exaggerate it. I told you it's silly, you fucking cunt. See? Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on to it. I keep... Why can I not do an Aussie accent? I'm just bad at life. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet... Fucking hell, I keep going to... There you go. It needs more fucking fucks and cunts. I feel like I just can't do it if I don't swear. If I fucking hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too, mate. Nice. Right? Fuck, mate. I don't have any idea where to find one, though. Even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is fucking found, mate. That's interesting. Mate, is there anything else you need to know? Oh, so I forgot to comment. Yeah, of course. Even though, again, turned off swearing for the auto mod. Just doesn't like you. What did you want that Why did you want that magnet again? Oh, yeah. Zoom along, yeah, alright. Mate, if it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. It's a piece of shit. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I fucking supposed to know? I'm a scientist. What am I? A scientist? Okay. The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, mate. I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Fuck, mate. Maybe 2 weeks. Whoa. Are your feet wrinkly? What the fuck, cunt? You don't just ask a man. You should check. Fuck off. Is there anything else you need? Oh, Detective Frog has a foot fetish. Remember, do not split up when searching for a ghost like in Scooby-Doo. Who took my sunglasses? Give them by me. God, Koala's a bit of an artist. Sheesh. Some hole... Magnet. This might come in handy. Ha ha ha. Magnet get. Anyway. Note. Some hole. Noises. Need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. Science line. Don't go in. Noodle. Hey. How's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't say just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. You know who is being a bit sus? Petey. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. Your wool. Oh, it is a sheep. Why are you shedding so much? Haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's so gross. Excuse me?
Me? Sus? Are you calling me a little sussy bucker?
It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone's grossed out by it. Oh, surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool. Haha, are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy, if you know what I'm saying. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Ugh, yes please, but you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom or like fire. Cool, okay. Probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Mind if I ask more questions? Ask away. This hole. What can you tell me about this hole? I'm thoroughly enjoying this while working. You're working. Next we play the Nancy Drew games. I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. Hey, you know what they say? Any hole's a goal, if you know. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghost in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. Hey yo, that's what good pussy sounds like. Shoo! I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Mind if I ask you more questions? Ask away. Nothing. No questions right now, thanks. Yep, that's definitely wool. Why are you back here? Why you are back here? Why you are back here? Why is this man looking at me like that? What is your problem? Nah, it's right. Ooh. Koala. Always. Oh, yeah, fuck. I went with like a snoozy voice, but obviously he's the. Fuck, mate. Always with the questioning. The magnet. I brought you a magnet. Fucking what, mate? Like, a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a fucking dream come true, mate. Thank you so much, cunt. No problem. In return, I'll give you this fucking big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great. Thanks. Wow. A real fucking magnet. Got a shell. Let's go. We got a shell. Oh, he has a magnifying glass. What if I looked at you through you? Oh. Is this Inception? I don't know what the fuck I'm going on about now. Duck. Oh shit. Orbit. Ah! Stop right there. Why? My shells. Do not step on my shells. No, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? Just remember, chat. Deep down, we're all fragile and small. I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yes. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Frog feet? Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions. Just be careful. That cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. I'm hard and big, not fragile and small. I don't know, I'll have to see. I'll have to get some proof of that. I'm severely sorry for any joke I made. It was a joke. It was all a joke. I would never do anything like that. Inappropriate. Nothing inappropriate. I would never do anything like that. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally confirmed as a cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Tiny shell. FBI, open up. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! You fool. Hey. Sorry. Just bang, bang, bang. FBI, open up! It's just there are not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass will be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here. Do you? Excuse me. Well, in fact, yes I do. Do you see that in the top right corner? That's a pretty big shell. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Big shell. I have a big shell if you want it.
What? How?
It's a long story. Oh, in that case I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have a big shell. Cool, thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. You got a magnifying glass. Can I see the tiny shells? Can I step on a rock and break his tiny shells? Smiley boy. Oh, a broom. I need the broom. Ooh, a broom. Got a broom. You know, they call me a bit of a groomer. I mean, a broom. Fuck. No. No. Drac, is that a sloth emote? Like, this sloth? Look at this sloth. I was just about to talk to Martin. Who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the frog agency. And what did you walk into? Detective Frog. That's all I'm saying. That's all you get. Oh. Okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess... just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry I'm cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about that dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. Got questions for me? Who's Finley? You mentioned your friend, Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. Last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves are pretty amazing. Not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Martin sighs. Got questions for me? Dance competition? You mentioned a dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? I'm a bit interested. It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. God damn, he's good at describing stuff. About the noises. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyways, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen, and get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. Your nerves. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just a ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm a living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. I'd fucking lol if this game ends super fucked up like there's a serial killer and his victims are the ones on That would be amazing. Bottom of the grave, more like it. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess, I mean like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark. Dark. Just like the conclusion to this tale. Oh god, I think you might be onto something, Petey. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on, except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand. Ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What is a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend, imagine. You're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we are on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out, slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, detective. That's okay. I want to give you something, as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown? Oh, chunk of gold. I need that for the bomb. I mean, what? Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. Got questions? Not at the moment. No questions for the time being. No problemo. I love the smiley boys all around. Look how smiley they are. I love them. Let's talk to Mouse Man. Mo. Hi.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad.
You're not embarrassing.
That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful.
Oh. Well, it's okay if I ask you some questions.
You have some questions? Questions. Yes.
Do I regret choosing this voice? Yes. Am I gonna stop? No. Just pretend instead of his hands like together, it's doing the like ooh fingers thing together. You seem very nervous. May I ask why?
Because of the detective thing. I told you. I'm afraid of detectives. Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know.
Sorry to hear about that dream.
What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that.
So why are you so afraid of me? Fine. You've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey.
Huh? Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up.
Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I just don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return.
Sure thing. I'll do my best.
Questions? Yes.
What's wrong with the voice, Petey? Do you love it? Nothing right now. They're doing the ooh-woo fingers. They'd have to have the ooh-woo voice. They want to impress Mystery Monkey. Wait, you're Mystery Monkey. They want to impress you. Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Dance styles. Hey, so, you like dancing and, dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kinda. What type of dancing do you like best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I'd be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. Don't ever change that mouse's voice. I won't. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Got a monkey fact. Monkey fact. Hello. See, look, they do go into the ooh-woo pose.
You have some questions? Questions, yes.
Dance styles. Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey.
Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing.
I didn't mention you.
Who you?
Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best.
Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now though.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forgot.
Choose. Got the mouthwash. What was that? What is that? What is that? Why? Who created you? Anyway, now that nightmare demon is gone, What do I need? I need to give you the mouthwash. Fresh X. Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Mouthwash. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing. Thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Got toothpaste. Wait a second. This isn't toothpaste. This is wool? Do I have to talk to you to sweep up the wall? Broom. Hey, I got that broom. Ready to clean? Yes. Amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew. Got wool. I just... goodbye. Is that a... I have to give the magnifying glass to this person. And to get the pasta. Questions, questions, questions. What else would you like to know? Magnifying glass. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Shock! Interested? Are you kidding me? That's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I can give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love... Sorry. If there's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. Hustle hard. I got an achievement called Hustle Hard. So now we can make a bomb. More questions? Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Explosion. Explosion! Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow! You got everything. Yep. Amazing. So make some dynamite? Yes. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get exploding, baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna get exploding. I regret nothing. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up? Thank you. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. Ooh. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. How big of a... Shoo! I just fucking yeeted that dynamite at him. Ooh. We're in a dark and spooky cave. Oh. Mushy. No, Nick. No, Pete. Pete. Nice cock. No, I said it. That's moving though. Oh, hi. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective. Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess? Didn't even realize. Haha. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Haha, nah. Just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all these ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Haha, yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. Huh? Oh, okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noise could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Haha, really? Yeah. That's so funny. You could have died. Haha. Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. Yo, frog got that swag walk. Shoo. Finley? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You... what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave, all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noise from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books. I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. Just goes to show, you should never trust books. True. Chat? Never trust books. They all lie. Always use the internet instead. Again, true. Just straight up fact. Haha, yeah. Books are, without exception, factually incorrect. Put it on my tombstone, baby. She's speaking mad facts. Yep. What the fuck are you? Hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author. No, shut up. And to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information. Make sure you're getting information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. Can this bitch fuck off with her lies and deceit? So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So, just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what the dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hard-working friends who could use a good boogie. But they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah. 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 Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry. Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So, shall we boogie? Let's fucking go! Shit! What the fuck was this game? Look at them boog. Holy shit, look at Bernie in the back there. So how did we like this game? Oh. Okay, I think we practiced enough. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, damn. Alright, he's moving. Oh, you got that step though. Stanky leg. Alright. He's getting into it. He's just kind of walking? No, he's doing like the cha-cha. Oh yeah. Fucking get on, Mo. Alright. Holy shit, he's fucking smoothing. Uh-oh, oh. Mystery monkey. Uh-oh, look at me. Oh no. The elevator music. Do 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 do. Who are we thinking? I think it's either Martin or Mo for me. I kind of want to pick Mo because but like Martin was smoothing. check something very quickly. Not important. Okay, cool. I say we'll just go with Martin. He smoothed. See ya. Bye. Okay then. Is that the end of the game? Oh wait. Ooh, a little bit later. Oh, look, we got a picture. Frog Detective, crime-solving agency, Frog Detective. Speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah? Where did you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. The detective will return in the case of the invisible wizard. That was fun. Frogdetective.net. Wait, no, don't shout them out. No, wait, yeah, shout them out. That was fun. Alright, well, that was fun. What did people think of that? If anyone, if anyone is, why I just can't fucking talk. Did we like that? I liked that. I personally thought that was very fun. But what if, and hear me out. What if I told you the fun wasn't over? Because, baby, I bought the combo deal. And I maybe do have Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard, ready to go, baby. We're going to be playing Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard, by the way. In case if you couldn't get, if you didn't take the hint. I can't spell. There we go. Frog Detective 2, baby! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta do something. And I'm doing it purely to... Holy shit! Hold on, I have to unlaunch the game and relaunch it to show you what I just saw, which is very cool to me personally. So, hold on one second. Also, while I'm here, I want to do this to... I don't know. It might make them feel funny, which would be funny if it makes them uncomfortable or nervous. But that work? How do I do it? I don't know how. I don't know how this shit works. I think that's how you do it. No, it didn't work. How do I do it? I don't know how to do it. Oh well. You got atted in chat anyway. You got name called. Name called? Name dropped. I'll figure that out, because I do want to do that. Anyway, what I was saying. Hopefully it will pick it up. Please? Yeah, look, it's Victoria State Government, Film Victoria, which is very cool to me, because that means it was made in Australia. Frog Detective was made in Australia. Let's fucking go. I don't know. I find that... I just find that really funny that Frog Detective... that Frog Detective was made in Australia. Like, I fucking love this game. That checks out. It was almost... And that's, what was her name? Like Sarah Baxter or something? Almost definitely. It does check out. We do love frogs. Anyway, Frog Detective 2, let's fucking go. He has a lantern. Oh look, it's the same office, so it's a dance party. Ring ring. Frog Detective, crime solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Oh, what the fuck was that? Thank you, Stories in G minor for rating. Thank you so much. Welcome. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. Oh shit, it's loud. I forgot I have to turn it down again. There we go. Sorry about that. I was like, why is it so loud? Because of different... Wait, it's quieter than the last one. There we go. No. 9. 9. Anyway. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. How has stream been? Good! We just finished Frog Detective and the case of the haunted island, which was a lot of fun. And now we're playing Frog Detective and the case of the invisible wizard. Because Frog Detective. What can you tell me about this new case? You like frogs? Yes. Sorry, yes, I love frogs. I'm gay. Of course I like frogs. It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. No! Stop! 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 Stop right there, you criminal scum. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal. You must go, might be back later. Alright. Think again for the raid and see ya. A shy kind of gal. Doesn't like to be center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house. Doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Great idea! Absolutely. But someone in town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, detective. That's me. I'm the detective. That's me, guys. Let's go. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. You can just call them... They're just normal people. You don't have to say they're special. She's... invisible. Dun dun dun. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth, for the hydrate. I'll do it now. Fucking bitch making me drink water. Anyway, now that I've had a drink of water, invisible. That was loud. And a wizard. Gasp. An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like. So they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade, and the decorations, and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass, you fucking idiot. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. My trusty magnifying glass. Me and this babe has been through a lot of stuff together. Oh, it started off with my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Got magnifying glass. Oh, what am I looking at? This table. Wonky. Martin. He was an idiot. Thought there was a ghost? What a fool. Mystery monkey. Ha! He was a good guy. Mo the mouse. They were so fucking awkward. The ghost. Good times. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, it's Lobster Cop. He winked. Lobster Cop. He winked at me. Holy shit, oh my god. That's why he's the best cop around. There's a reason he's number one. It's because everywhere he goes, he gets his own fucking, blah 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 blah. His own cutscene. It's the famous, oh, what's a fucking Chad voice?
It's the famous frog detective. Gasp. Famous?
I'm not famous.
Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon.
Wow, I hope so.
What brings you to my office, detective?
Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door. Right here.
Oh, I thought that was a cupboard.
Nope, that's my office.
I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there.
Yes, I have noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure, it is, little cleaning frog. And I say, I'm a cry-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already.
Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes.
His crimes? He commits the crimes? Work done. How many did Martin kill? No one, but his friend Finley was trapped in the cave underneath, so there is a good chance that he did cause the cave-in to trap Finley to try and get them to die. But, like, that's just a theory. A game theory. And now we're on to Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Because frog. That's all I need to say. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop.
Perhaps, but detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow!
But I did say that he won the dance competition because he was schmoovin'.
Wow, yes please. Tip number 1, pay attention. You should make sure you are looking at things and paying attention to words.
Yes, quite right.
Tip number 2, everyone is a suspect. Huh? Even you.
I will suspect myself much more from now on.
Good call. Tip number 3, carry a notebook.
Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate.
Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing the facts.
I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though.
Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Well, really? Yep, there are stickers you can use too. I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate.
Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. Oh my god, he's so cool. Yeah. Finley was trapped in the cave, and there was a cave-in, and that's why she couldn't get out. She didn't know there was a cave-in, but there was one. So I'm saying that there is a chance that Martin did cause the cave-in to try and eliminate his foe. Yo, is that Lobster Cop and the banana littering? Yo, is that Lobster Cop in the hot tub but they're too close because of COVID restrictions? Yo, is that Lobster Cop in the... with the funny bee? Is that Lobster Cop with the cat stuck in a tree? I think that's meant to be a cat. I don't fucking know what that is. Oh wait, there's ghosts. That's probably more important. Oh yeah, look, he's a selfie with one of the ghosts. And here's him with some frogs eating sushi. I won't talk to you.
How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know.
I know. I'm just taking my time is all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. Take as long as you need. He's so fucking cool, guys. Which stickers should I pick and where should they go? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, hear me out. Hear me out. Frog. Oh, it's a cactus, right? So you might be thinking, it's a cactus. What's he doing with the cactus? Now it's a frog. But, hear me out. Now it's a frog with some fucking fancy ass boots. Yeah, now it's he has some fancy boots now. But hear me out. Now he also has a straw hat that has a red band. So now it is a One Piece reference. Bro, sorry, it's just, I already have too many chromosomes, so like, I'm sensitive about this. But hear me out. This is me holding a trophy because I'm so cool and muscular and epic. I'll do it on this side. Yeah, so I cover that. I give it a hat. Then suddenly, I'm Straw Hat Frog. I've got some sexy fucking boots. Because sexy boots. And I'm holding a trophy that I got for completing my last case. Because I'm so smart. Wait. No. Hold on. I've realized my mistake. Here. Dead center. We grab this. We put it all back. But now I have a trusty magnifying glass in my other hand. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like I'm looking through the magnifying glass. Ho ho ho. Because I'm a detective. No. Just like hold it weirdly. Hold it like that. Alright. And I have a big heart. No, that's stupid. Oh, but there is a very cool sun. Look how cool he is. Let's grab a happy sun. No happy sunflower. That looks like a picture of your mom. Yo, is your mom Detective Frog? If so, can I have her number, smiley face? I mean, asking for a friend? Hold on, funny alligator. Funny alligator. Funny alligator. Funny alligator with horns. Oh, I can turn stuff. Holy shit. This is amazing. Oh, no. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Forgive me, Lord. There we go. Now. There. A crocodile with demon horns. Wait. If I put an egg here and then click on... Oh, it's not see-through. We... I have to think of this a bit differently. What can I do? What if I have... Wait a sec. What is that? Petey. How did you find me like this? What should I do? Whoa, wait. Hear me out. Little man riding the angry alligator. There's also a bird on the trophy because he's so cool. Oh, and then there's a little robot down here because he just looks funky. He's funky fresh, honestly. Oh, a creepy crawly spider. You guys you better be enjoying this as much as I am, Petey. Get some love hearts up here. This is top tier detective work? Thank you, I agree. Let's get a couple funny starfishes down here. Alright. What should go in between there? Wait, there's another funny starfish. Wait, hold on, hear me out. Egg, bird on egg. Am I a genius or what? Well, you know what? This love heart can have smoochy lips. No, that doesn't. Spider? No, the heart can have it. Heart can have smoochy lips. There's also an alien. Where should the alien go? I think the alien would look good. Oh, it's a little big. It can cover notes a little. Perfect. And then we've got the lips. Back on. Alright. Let's get a little beetle that the spider's about to eat. Look at him. He's so unaware of his immediate death. Oh, an apple? Look, a smiling apple can go into the trophy. Because I earned the trophy. No, the apple can go on the trophy, so the trophy becomes a good apple award. Because I'm a good apple. Because I solved the mystery of the haunted island. And there's a fish. No. There's a fish riding a car. That makes so much more sense. You're a genius, pizza. And there's a fish riding the car. Yes. Okay. Oh, but there's a scared carrot. The scared carrot can go here because the scared carrot just saw that this bug is about to be eaten by the spider. And the scared carrot is like, hold on, wait a second. That bug is going to get eaten by the spider. I'm kind of scared and worried about what I'm about to witness. Wait a minute. What's up, Petey? What am I waiting for? What's that banana? What banana? I don't see a banana. I don't see a banana. Where's the banana? I don't know. Anyway. I'm not sure what you're going on about, but like, I think I'm done. Wait. Yeah, I'm done. Or am I? Yeah, I'm done. But, yeah, I'm done. Wait, but what if I put a heart here signifying that this alligator is sad because this man has tamed it and turned it into an evil alligator? Okay, now I am done. Good book? Yep. Sticky? Oh, why is the achievement called Sticky? I hate it. It comes up every time. It comes up every time. Ben. Do you like it? This is me winning the Good Apple Award because I solved the last mystery. This bug is about to get eaten by this spider, and this carrot is very upset about what he just saw. This is an alligator that's being turned into a demon alligator by this guy. Bird, egg, sun. The straw hat is a One Piece reference. Anyway. And this is I think I need to go to sleep. No, Ben. You need to understand. This is Frog Detective and the case of the invisible wizard. Anyway, this is also Lobster Cop.
How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know.
But it's not Frog Fractions.
Well, I haven't got all day. Just
Wait, he's just saying the same. Oh, do I not talk to him? I just leave? Yeah, look at Lobster Cop. He's so cool. Here he is with the littered banana peel, the demon forest with the cat in the tree. I think that's you, actually. And that might be you stuck in the tree. Here's him eating sushi. Here's him taking a selfie with a ghost. While you're here, this is the picture from my last adventure. Where I discover the secret of the haunted island. The secret was it wasn't haunted, it was just that this dude was trying to kill this person. It's all good now, though. They're friends again. And that's me. Frog Detective. Anyway. Oh look, there I am. Time to solve another mystery. Let's go! Yes. Also, yes, quickly, super hot. The people who published this game are the people who made fucking, Super Hot, the game. Also, Film Victoria? is kind of epic, because it's made in Australia. This fucking stupid frog game is made in Australia, and I absolutely love that is a fact. Welcome back, Ollie. But we're heading into Warlock Woods. Starring the detective. Look at him. He's a chapper boy. Susan. Ralph. Mandy. Mary. And several more characters. I could sense the Australian coming from this game. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Created by Grace Bruxner and Thomas Bowker. Bauchner? Bro, the fact that this was made in Victoria is amazing to me. Oh, good. Thanks for popping in. Victoria is like Melbourne is the capital of Victoria, yes. Capital of Victoria? Is that the right word? Australia is like that place that doesn't exist, right? Yes. It is, yeah. But yeah, most people say Melbourne, Australia, but Melbourne is in Victoria. Or as some Americans say, Melbourne. Melbourne. Yo, Susan gonna make me act up. Sheesh. Ho 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 ho. Think you mean Melbourne. Well, that's how we say it. It's Melbourne. We don't say born, it's just Melbourne.
Oh my stars. It's you.
It's me!
The famous lobster cop.
Get your ass back to Melbourne, you commie. Australia's like a bigger, hotter New Zealand without with a workshop. Also, we don't fuck sheep.
I really thought you'd be a lobster.
No. I'm a frog.
Yeah. Why is your name Lobster Cop?
I have to tell you something.
Huh?
I'm not Lobster Cop.
Why not?
I don't know how to answer that.
Who are you?
I'm the detective. Frog detective.
I see. Was Lobster Cop not available?
Unfortunately not.
Well, I think you'll do just fine.
Why are you not this other person? Thanks.
I'm Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect.
Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked.
You should know these things, detective.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt.
Why? Because she's the sexy woman. She's the sexy cat. Okay. Listen, boy. Then, when you grow to be a big man, you'll realize, damn, Susan was hot.
Question me all you'd like.
No, I'm the same age as you. Wait, hold on, wait. Not getting specific. Oh, you should have heard the mouse voice. Not to get specific, are you the first half or second half of February? Like, what's your birthday? First half or second half? First half? Fuck, that doesn't help. Because we're both in the first half. So if we want to get it... Oh, you're the fourth? Fuck, you are older than me. You're older than me by a week, 10 days. So what you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb and you've got a mental freak? Say it again to me face, boyo. Oh god, is Sparks from New Zealand? Oh. You fucker. Oh. I'm sorry for what I have said about New Zealand people. It was all a terrible joke. Poor taste of comedy. I'd just like to say I do not believe in anything that I have said. I do not believe in anything that I have claimed. I'd just like to apologize to all the Kiwi fuckers from New Zealand. They are all lovely people. And I'd like to just say I'm not racist because I have a Kiwi friend. Anyway, about the wizard. Nah, bro. I have a Kiwi friend. Emus. Bro, I have a Kiwi friend. I can't be racist. Why are they called Kiwi though? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. But Sparks. Just... Oh, I'll go into big camera for this. Sparks. I want to sincerely apologize. Maybe, sometime we could go out and get some fush and chops. Maybe we could... Would you like to get some fush and chops with me? Oh, mate. Some fish and chops. I think it would be lovely. I'd just like to say, again, I'm not racist because my favourite energy drink is the energy drink, which is made in New Zealand. At least we didn't lose to a bunch of birds. You worship a bald eagle. You literally worship a bald bird. Oh. Still didn't lose to it. True. Anyway. Your ball birds are sick as hell, dude. Aerodynamic. Bro, you need feathers to fly. That's how they do it. If you just take the skin off, take the feathers off, it's just a skin sack that you throw into the air. Anyway. Oh yeah? How do you explain aliens? I once saw a cassowary eat berries out of its... We don't talk about cassowaries. They're special. How do I explain aliens? I don't know. How do you explain aliens? I'm lost. Anyway,
Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me.
right.
But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation.
You mentioned that.
It's worth bringing up again.
So you were fine with her moving to the town?
Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it will look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor, right?
Sure is.
I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. If only a big, strong man could come put it back up. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I need to tell someone how I feel.
You can talk to me about it.
Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor.
It's a tricky situation, for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect.
But not me, right?
Even you, especially you.
Especially me?
Oh, no, sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet.
Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Question me all you'd like.
What do you need? What was it you needed again? Oh yeah, something to fix my sign. I'll figure that out. Choose. Did I ask about last night? Where were you on the night in question?
I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard.
Really?
Yeah, I picked all the colours myself and everything.
I've seen this one too.
Though I'll admit, it's a bit hard to focus on knitting.
Why's that?
I get so distracted by the wool, it's so fun to play with. I play with it so much I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance.
I understand.
But I was concentrating on knitting so much I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry.
Did you notice anything at all?
Now that I think of it, I saw a big fan out near the entrance up to Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry.
To be fair, cassowary was in a zoo. Still, it's a special bird, eating from its own shit. No worries.
Question me all you'd like.
Nothing right now. Susan. Motive? Maybe she didn't like her sign needs something to fix her sign. Notes? Insists she's not suspicious. That makes her much more suspicious than real sides. Upset about the parade being destroyed. Worked really hard on her sign. Saw a van. Oh, so Petey, if you're still here, look, if I do this, she has massive tits. Oh, damn, look at that. She's dummy thick. Dump truck. Oh, look at this dude. Hello, little frog. No, I can't do that. I'm Ralph.
Why are you yelling?
I'm just making sure you can hear me.
I can hear you. You don't have to yell.
You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear.
I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yeah. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Questioning me, huh? About the wizard. How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big, but I'd really like my own home. Max Payne Zoo Edition. Oh, I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day, but that wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs, one house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if you do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. Questioning me, huh? I feel like I shouldn't ask about his eye. That's just inappropriate, so we're gonna do it. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh, it'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. That lion look like your dad? Oh, nice. I see. I get it. I get it. JK, I haven't seen my dad since he went for swims. Oh no. No. My condolences. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. You gotta go. See you, Ollie. Don't have to apologize. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. And I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with a large audience like the Toad Investigation series. Now see, the joke here is because this is a sequel in the Frog Detective series. Yeah, anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason I have decided to wear an eye patch. Okay, I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Nothing right now. Ralph. Motive? In true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus. Need building supplies. Loves pirates. Eye patches cosmetic. A private boy. Wants to renovate. Thinks I am too small. I am not. 5'10" guys trying to... Oh! Thank you, Storm, for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much. This is Ralph. Can I go into your house? No.
Hold on, let me just check my notebook real quick. Okay. No problem, always have to raid the cat boy. It's good to see you. How did Apex go? Pretty okay overall? That's good. Hey, Al. I can't remember what... Is it Torg? I can't remember. Sorry. Pretty okay overall is all good though. La. Ooh la la la. Hello. Hello, frog. Am I actually gonna sing this whole thing? If you How is Trog kind of like Frog? Yo, Trog the Detective? In hit game, Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. That is so relatable. I love this. Huh, maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep. I want everyone soundproof to their houses. Mary reminds me of Storm. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow. That's when my energy is at the highest. Why is that so relatable? That's too true. Too true. That doesn't sound very healthy. Shut the fuck up. My health is my business. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, 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 snip. That will be 100 money. I don't have any hair. Or money. That's okay. You can pay me back later. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. About the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Hahaha. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right, this is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to? What do you feel for being the last of your kind? Oh no! Drac! Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Noddy, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. About last night. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. I don't have any money. Well, you best get some soon. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Foggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I really don't have many other ways to get there. I figured if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La! What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence, the extortion. Sorry. Okay. It's okay, we all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. I want to check something very quickly. No. Sorry about that. Anyway, come back to me when you have money. Oh boy, I love questions. Nothing right now. Let's write up our sketch. Mary. Motive? Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. Needs 5 money. Notes. Sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproof the houses. Wants to be a star. Is extorting me. I have never been extorted before. What a thrill. So she was saying of one of the suspects is Ralph. So we'll shove the suspicious sticker right on Ralph. That's the wrong button. Hey look, it's the 3 outfits in town. Oh, a pie. Oh. This is Australia, alright. A fucking meat pie with a little bit of tomato sauce on top. Got a pie. 1 lost pie. It's probably 4 and 20 as well. Oh, it's references! So these are the animals from the start when they're like, and more. This is the Dr. Pie is so low tier. Bro, you're Australian, right? What if we say it's a 4 and 20 pie? This is the award for the dance. This is a toothpaste from it. This is a starfish. That's the big shell. What do you have to say? A customer. Welcome to Carlos All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop. That's me. Haha, how cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name on it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh, no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we're all our own biggest fans. Being conceited in a small societal construct. There we go. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits among other things.
Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck! I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently. Oh, I don't think it was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over the TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean Small Larry? No, this was regular-sized lobster. Ah, no. Larry's a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? The night in question. Where were you last night? Just here, in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 AM? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime? Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? The wizard. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for. Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait. Who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no! How embarrassing. I can't shop to a parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. What should I do? Don't stress, I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh! Thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. What would you like to know? That's it. Carlos. Could be worrying the wizard doesn't shop locally. Needs a party hat. Busy boy. Works really hard. Didn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade. Doesn't have a hat. Yo, is that a meat pie? Got a pie! 2 lost pies. Hello. Victor. Hi. Hello. I want to hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? Detective.
or the detective. You pick choices way too fast, seems so. What? There isn't any choices in this game. First, there's no choices in this game. I'm pretty sure there is literally no way to fail this game. First playthrough, I literally bought this game 20 minutes before the stream. Is that your real name? Maybe. I'm trying to rush through because I have something else I wanted to play before the stream ends. Cool. Are you to question me and stuff? Oh, Prime Dog, welcome. Hello, how have you been? It's good to see you. Are you here to question me and stuff? Because, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend, Noddy. Oh, she's the only person with a hot tub. Plus, I hear that we're gonna be... Oh my god, I heard there was going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions. About the wizard. Did you know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool! Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade! Okay, I take the parade thing back now. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. Probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. It didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog. And I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. What crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah, Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? His, motive, the reason for destroying the parade. Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, Detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No. I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I am here. Right, there I go being rude again. Happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I'd like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. I got 1 money, let's fucking go! Questions? About last night. I'll give him the pie afterwards. Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Noddy's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. Hey, yo, cough up more money. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yo, is that Frog Detective in chat? Frog Detective, don't hit me! Oh! Oh! Frog Detective, why? And then I went inside to Noddy's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did he get back into Noddy's house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability it wasn't me. You can have a pie. Hello, Victor. I have a pie for you. Detective. Where did you find this pie?
I found it on the ground.
Sorry, Detective. You may have to speak up. These hot tub jets are mighty loud. I found this pie on the ground over there. Detective. I do not want to eat a ground pie. I have made a mistake. I'd say maybe even two. 2 mistakes? Yes, 1 mistake for giving me a dirty pie, and another mistake for giving me a pie. That does not belong to you. Oh, true. Uh-oh. That's right, Detective. Though I am visiting from out of town, I know that this is one of Mandy's pies. They are delicious. If you just happen to find it on the ground, it cannot be yours to give away, so I can't accept it. You're right, Victor. I have made 2 mistakes. I am sorry, and I am sorry. That's okay, Detective. But I'll be watching you. You should return this pie to Mandy. Okay, I'll do that. 1 money! I also got an achievement called Gross for trying to give him a pie. Such a rude individual, perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe rude in general, doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. Are you man? Oh, you're Mandy, and these are your pies. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, Detective. There's a mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you. I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective. Are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot. It means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I should have never learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first, I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. Ah, I see. Chips. They're yummy. That should be branding for like chips in real life. Just chips. They're yummy. Do you mind if I ask some questions? Tell me what you want to know. About your pies. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes. I mean, yes! Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus, this town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks. I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a whole new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus. What are we talking about? My outfit? No, before that. Pies! Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them up and give you one as payment. Okay, sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. Tell me what you want to know. Last night. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net. Where magic happens. TM. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear that. How did you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. Felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? Nope, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Tell me what you want to know. Give pies. Mandy. Detective? I have found some of your pies. Wonderful! Now there's only 3 left to find. I'll hop to it. Do you get it? Because hop like a frog? I have 0 pies. Mandy. Motive, upset about not winning the shoes. Her 5 pies. Notes. Last night was on Whizbay. Someone knocked her pies over. Schooled me about fashion. Real witch. Spooky. Nice talking to you. So, do I actually have to like look around for pies? Or are they just all gonna be out in the open? Like a place you need to go. Hello, wizard. Oh look, a pie. It's a lost pie. So I only need 2 more. 1 lost pie. What a fashionable dog. I'm just going to peek in all of their houses. Okay. Oh, a lost pie. So I only need 1 more, right? Because she said 5. Hey, look, a lost pie. I'm the master pie finder. Fucking hell. Sorry, I got spooked by a noise. Okay. Here you go. You can have your pies. Tell me what you want to know. Give item pies. I found all your pies. Whoa, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow, it is nice music. You must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity. Yes. Wowee. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. Pie, pie, pie. Pie, pie, pie. I don't think you've ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a pie too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you are hungry. Okay, sure. Thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. I got a pie. Which means I can give that pie to Victor because it's not one off the floor and it's mine. Done. Amazing baker. But before I do that, I want to talk to this person. Noddy! What? Huh? Who are you? The detective! Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Noddy. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Oh, the mayor. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. Hold on, I have to go do something super quick. I'll be 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Yeah, sorry, again. Fish. What the Oh look, it's the flubberknocker. I have to say, I'm not exactly sure what knucker means, but apparently it needed to be permitted. Because of the word knucker. I don't know. Anyway, welcome Terrence. Welcome back. About last night. Yo, is that Detective Frog in chat? Sorry, Frog Detective. What can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she's invisible. Great. And she just moved in. I'm gonna fight your system. Oh, you're gonna fight Twitch Auto Mod? I mean, I'd pay to see it. Oh shit. Yeah, I am. I'm down to watch. And she's a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right. Okay. Fight me, you ones and zero bitch. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway, tell me what you want to know about the wizard. Are you going to tell me that she's a wizard and she's invisible and she's a wizard? So what do you know about the wizard? Or how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here?
Oh heck, how do I answer this?
Well, I'm happy she's here, but that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see? Aren't you the mayor? Tell me why I can, because I can't say knucker. Hang on. I'm gonna Google the meaning. Let's hope it's not some sort of racial slur that I accidentally just permitted. She kind of came at a weird time of night, and I thought that she was a ghost. Oh? Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh. I tried to vacuum her up. With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the... Okay. Maybe I have to unpermit that. Maybe I have to unpermit it. Let's just forget. So as soon as I saw that Monka S, I quickly... Yeah, let's just forget about that, and next time... And next stream, it will no longer be permitted. Just really went to town with the vacuum. Yeah, that didn't happen. I think I really freaked her out. So, the invisible wizard. And now she won't come out of her house. Please don't put me in jail. Oh yeah, no, I'm not blaming you or anything. The fact that you were confused, I'm not gonna... If it was an accident, I'm not gonna do it. Plus, it's a fucking weird word that no one knew. Anyway, about the wizard. So you're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I meant to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way, and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band, and I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something of use, I could cover up the mess. But this town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no! Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have any more questions? Tell me what you want to know. Nothing. We're done. Noddy! Motive. Try to vacuum the wizard, maybe there's some history. A rug. Some notes. Thinks I can read minds. The mayor? Had a cool band to play. Attacked the wizard! Oh yeah, in case you're interested, this is my notebook. It's very pretty. This is me. And this is my award. This is a evil alligator but it wasn't evil originally. It was just a nice crocodile, but this guy turned it into an evil alligator. Anyway, oh shit. Anyway, this guy needs a pie now. Give pie. Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie from you from Mandy. It's not from the ground? Nope, Mandy gave me a fresh one. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. He does have beautiful eyes. It's true. I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. And now we give the party hat to the man who wanted a party hat. Hello, man. What would you like to know? Party hat. Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it just like a true detective. Oh, thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you back for your work. Oh no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money should do it. 1 money! Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure out you're so cyber puzzles. I got a rug! I'll find a use for it, thanks. Best of luck solving your mystery, detective. Oh, wait, what the fuck did I just see? What did I just see? Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one, it's fine. Am I even invited to this parade? I hope so. Why are you here again? This fucking bug was in the last game. Why is it here? Again! Anyway, I have a rug now, so I can give the rug to this person. To Noddy. Give rug. Great news! What is it? I have found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole! This is great news! Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo! Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. They're on their way. Oh, wow, I saw them live once. I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve this mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies. So now we give the building supplies to Ralph. It's all coming together. Plus 1 money. Shit, boy. I'm making dosh. Done. Long schnoot. Just quickly, you said you were going to clean up. Do I have to talk to you to get you to clean up? No. I guess you just will do it later. Ralph, my boy. Questioning me, huh? Building supplies. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them, if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Oh, he's gonna give me a hook because he's a pirate. The hook hand. I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need, really. Shh. Shh. I won't hear it. Please take our money. So that's 5 money. 5 money means I can pay the person who's extorting me. Honorary pirate? Yes, you. Have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirate. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. You got a hook. Wow. What do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. So, I don't really know why I said that. Oh, good. Enjoy the hook. Not yet. Hook. He's suspicious. I'll give the hook to you. Here you go.
Question me all you'd like.
Hook. Yes, guess what? I'm back.
You're back.
Yep. I found your hook.
Oh my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away.
That's okay. Just pop.
I would like to repay you for this hook.
No, that's okay. I got it for free.
Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to make use of my house whenever you need.
Shit, boys, we're in. We are in.
I have a phone too.
Great. I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. So we have gained access to her house, and she says she has no money to pay me with. So what will... If she has no money to pay me with, how will she repay me for the hook? Is there some other way I could pay you? Oh boy, I love questions. Give 5 money. Hi, Mary. Hi, detective. How's the extortion going? I think I have got your 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion worked so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his number. May I have it? Absolutely. I got a phone number! Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around. Oh, no monies. But I have a phone number. Done. Let's see if there's... Oh, it's a very clean bed. I could make it dirty. I piss the bed sometimes, sorry. Anyway, who should I call? I don't have any friends to call. Mysterious number. Barney. Oh my god, he's in the fucking fluoros. Oh, it's truly an Australian made game. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? Oh, this is Barney. This is the other sheep. Noodle was from the last game. And they were like, I hope this wool isn't from Barney. I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. Wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night someone destroyed a parade, which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Huh? I don't think there's anyone in town called Lola. Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel, but I can't remember exactly which house it was, sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from WizBay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there, but it wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two? A pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It's pretty dark and I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Huh, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. Pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there was any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. Tried to call out and tell them, but they stumbled off before I noticed. The entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. We're solving the mystery, boys. Barney. Motive? Accidentally crashed this van into decorations. Cool guy. Didn't say he was delivering to Lola. Responsible driver, he had me on speaker. I should search near the entrance to Warlock Woods. I haven't actually tried to go into this house yet. Hello, is anyone home? It sounds like somebody inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Okay. I was wondering if I just completely skipped something. Oh, glasses. This must be the thing Barney was talking about. They're glasses. Got some glasses. Oh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the whole old house near Carlos's shop. Glasses. I see you, dog. Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses. Oh, are we gonna meet the Invisible Wizard? There's a pie. There's some chips. A broom. A coat hanger. Oh, I want another pie. A crab. She has crabs. I'm not judging, just stating a fact. Is there anything in this corner? Door. Can't open it. Alright, I'll talk to the wizard. Question mark. Do you see that hat? Also, the caterpillar? Excuse me. Aha! God damn it! The door. More pies? Chips? Pies, chips. Frog! Another crab. Piss jug. Fish, the magnet. Frog. Hello. Invisible wizard! Ah! Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah, well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola. Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh? And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Evil? Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy, evil guy, my enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and not available right now. Or even ever. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our life. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You just started the parade, didn't you? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. If only I just moved in and already I've made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady. Oh, she's a lady? Oh, fuck, Lola, makes sense.
I'm a very shy lady. Oh, detective.
I make myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been whenever I saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible, uninvisible? Visible?
If you insist.
Bop. Ta-da! You're a frog, like me! Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard! Heh. Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was Evil Guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps? But who is harming, really? Evil Guy. Evil Guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Harriet? It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. Oh, what do I do? But... Shy lady. A frog! Just moved in, made big mistake, lied about having nemesis. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. This is a moral dilemma. Hello. Hi! My name is Lola. Hi, Lola! And I am a frog. Just like me! Sorry. Ooh, I have to.
We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been such a commotion trying to get the parade ready for you.
Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Who done it? Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't, looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food.
I don't think that's how it works.
I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Oh. Fibbing is bad. It was an accident. She will be forgiven. I will not fib. I am a detective. I am frog detective. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was... Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses picking up some shoes she bought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along, and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame.
Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand.
Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Noddy tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kinda fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. Hee.
We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway.
I really thought Ralph did it. Victor,
apologize to Ralph.
Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay.
I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression.
Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary. I ran over Mary by accident. Yeah, that was really painful.
Should we get the party started? What do you think, Lola?
Yes, please. Yo, is it... Do we get another dancing segment? Yes! Oh damn, she's moving! I personally thought that this was a lot of fun, these little games. I thought it was a lot of fun. I hope other people enjoyed it. Alright. Loading. Snitch. A little bit later. Oh, it's all of us. Woo. Oh, and it's my notebook. Frog Detective, Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help? How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Good job in solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. Except for fucking Martin or whatever his name is. He definitely tried to kill Finley. Fucking ease out the competition. So glad that crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose that crime is real after all. Their office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Ooh, super duper. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you are a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. So wait, is this not over? Or is this like the setup for part 3? after the detective has left. Oh, that's the band I saw live. And who played at the parade. My notebook? Oh. What? Later at the station. What was that? Yo. Choo choo. This is some funky music. The detective will return in Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County. Yo! There's a third one! There's a third one! There's a third one. Yo, Corrupt's here? There's a third one! I need to do this. Man, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a lot of fun. I'm not ending just yet. No, we're not ending. I will say, I do have to go for 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll do something else. So I leave you with funny lo-fi while I go for 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm back. Alright. So we have a couple options for the last little thing. Oh shit, and it's true, Detective Frog Part 3 is coming out later this year. So I will say, good chance I'll play that when it comes out. But there is 2 games I'm thinking of playing for the last hour, for the last little bit. I think I'm gonna go with I'll go with this. We'll play we'll play Slay the Spire, because I bought that as well. Slay the Spire, I've heard, is very fun. I managed to get on sale recently, so why not? Frog Sorry, I'm just changing the title. Alright. Yes. Quickly again, sorry, but I had to run out for a second and everything. But we're gonna try out Slay the Spire, which I know there are some fans of. People have recommended it. So I'm more than happy to try it. Ow! Sorry, I punched my mic stand. I don't know if that picked up. But I just fucking slapped the bitch. Settings. This. Restart the game. Sorry, apparently to go full screen, I have to restart the game. Because that makes perfect sense. Mega crit. Alright. Well, now it's full screen. I should be able to switch over. And it should pick up. Hey, there we go. Just standard because I've never played this. Alright. Very quickly, I have to alt tab out. Alright, yeah. Sorry. I will also turn that down because loud. Alright. And we start. I don't know. I guess I'll go here because there's gold. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy once you are out and your turn. Play defensive cards, you gain block. Damage cards, you do block. Oh, also, I forgot, I think this game is better on... Oh shit. Death counter. This game's better on this side. But I have to get rid of the death counter. Alright. So I have 3 energy. I guess I'll do this and just attack, because he's not going to attack me this turn. Right, now he's going to attack me. So I'm going to want to block and then strike. No more cards. Okay. So what, now he does... He's doing 9 this turn. She's doing 12 this turn. So I'm gonna take damage. I can kill him this time though. Duplication. I guess I'll add a card. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. I don't know. Anger, I guess. Oh, I get all of it. Oh, it's a merchant. Exhaust all non, deal 16, deal 3 damage to random enemy 3 times. Gain 5 block upgrade. Fluorescent combat. Gain 3 I'm just gonna leave because I don't know. Alright. Just a negative effect. I'll just deal damage. Alright. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 2 strength. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies, but exhaust. I'll do that. I don't know. Another merchant. Source 1 card, draw 2 cards. Gain same block. 1 card at random. I'll go cleave, that sounds good. As you walk into a room, you hear gurgling, grinding of metals. I don't think gurgling. Oh no, gurgling and the grinding. Okay. Lose 3 HP. From the center, gleams strange light, perhaps something magical. Lose 3 HP. I'm full HP. Find a relic. I'll try. Didn't do it. Try again. Relic. So there's a campfire or there's an elite enemy? I guess I'll try the elite. This might be a bad idea. Whenever you rest, you get additional 15. That's not great, I don't think. Well, you intend to use a buff. So I'll just do that. You're enraged, okay. 6 damage. 8. What does enraged do? Okay. So I won't take damage. Oh shit, 15. Guess I'll do a block and then just damage. Still going to take a lot though. Again, 18. Alright, I'll just take the 18 damage. Because it goes up if I play block, so I'll just do it. Oh shit, he's going for 30 damage. Oh, but he's dead. Never mind. First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Alright. Do your block, body slam. Deal 5 damage twice. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that to your hand. I'll do this. Curl up. Oh shit. So I'm gonna take 13 damage. Oh no. Oh yes, I am.
Alright, well that worked anyway. Discard applies power and use powers passive. I don't know. Whenever a card is sourced, draw one. I'll grab another cleave. I'll rest because I was on half health. Chest? Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That seems good. I'll do an anger. I think that's good. I like anger. It's been useful for me at least. I don't have any blocks, so I'm just gonna have to take the 12 damage. I'll just do this. Take 2 damage. And then we'll just kill him. Ghostly armor. Ethereal. End of the turn, it is exhausted. Okay. I'll grab that. Just means if I have it, I've got to use it. I'm going to disagree because I don't want to get a curse on my first run. I'll go to mystery. Mystery could be good. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, it's an elite enemy that showed up. I'll just end turn. He's enraged. Ghostly armor. Anger. If I do 2 strikes, I should get the shuriken, right? Yeah. So now I have an extra strength. I still take 6 damage. I can do anger. Anger. 6 damage twice. Wait, 6 damage twice. Would that kill him? 12, 21, 30. It would. Okay, nice. You can now gain strength at rest side. That seems decent. To gain 5 block, you deal 5 damage. That seems just good. Another enemy. Starting off with 13. Alright, so not gonna take damage, and I have strength because I did 3. I'll do 2 defense, and then I'll just do a normal strike because I prefer not to take damage. start off with anger. I'll just cleave him twice. Finish it. Play twice. I don't know. Power through. Add 2 wounds into your hand. Gain 15 block. 6 HP. Gain. I'm just going to clothesline. That sounds fun. And then we rest. I might upgrade Ghostly Armor because I have to use it, so I'd rather make it a bit better. Get 13 block. What? 30 damage, change to defensive. I get the 1 strength as well. Oh, so now he just does a lot of damage, okay. Oh, did I do enough damage that he's not going to attack me? What's Sharp Hide? Whenever you play an attack, I take 3 damage. Maybe I just defend for now then? Eight times 2. Oh shit, I can't. I'll just do 1 big attack. Enter. Sharp Hide is gone though. Anger. Anger. 5 times 4. Alright, but if I do this, he'll just change mode. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, Sharp Hide. So really, I'm just gonna do... Oh, I could do this actually. Because I take some damage, but that's alright. Oh, this isn't good. I'm just gonna have to take the damage. Five times 4, so I need 20. So I'll be a little low, but it's the best I can do. And then we'll just damage. Alright, so it's swap modes, which is good. Guess we'll just do damage. just gonna do this. I'll take 4 damage. I think I'll end up taking the same amount as if I didn't do that anyway, but that's alright. 3 times 4, so what, 12 damage. So I will take 2 damage, but that's alright. Alright, he's dead. At the start of the turn, lose 1 HP, draw 1 card. Ooh. I guess I'll grab Impervious. I don't. Choose a rally. Gain at the start of your turn. Oh, okay, I guess Tiny House. Strike first, it's fine. Searing Blow, I guess. Act 2, the city. I guess I'll just go this way. Yeah. Oh wait. That might. This one might actually be better. Thievery. We'll do this. Do that. Do damage. So I'll take 2 damage and then lose gold, I guess. Oh no, I lose gold either way. Guess just strike. Twin strike. Cleave. Alright, anger. Anger. I'll do the damage. I take 11 damage, so maybe not the best idea. Ghostly armor. Anger. I do more damage if I do this. Anger, anger. Oh, shit. Just straight up an upgraded card. Mystery? Right.
unplay innate. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna do it because I just don't know. I don't know what the curse means, so no, I don't know what it means. It can't hurt me, right? Five times 2, so just 10 damage to that. Bop. 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 So I got the strength, and I'm not going to be taking damage. Oh, so what does this do? With thorns. Okay. Negative effect. I guess just do damage then. Let's just do that. Suffer. Hex. What does Hex do? Whenever you play non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed. Oh. Well, then I'll just play 3 attack cards. Simple as that. Anger. What would be the biggest damage? Oh wait, I just kill him. Never mind. Anger. I'm building a very angry deck. Ooh. I will give you the... I'll give you this Sentinel puzzle. What did you give me? I know you would deal 4 or less unblocked damage. 5 cards in your deck. Headbutt seems nice. Flash of Steel seems good. And I might get rid of something. What don't I want? I'm pretty happy with everything actually. Cancel. I'll do Shrug It Off. Alright. Proceed. Rest. Smith. I have 3 anger pluses now. So, I'm a very angry man. Speaking of angry. Actually, I'll shrug off first to get the block. Oh, and I get anger, which that's good. And then just cleave. So it's just him. It is 6 times 3, so I will take some damage here, but I don't think it's too bad. Actually, what is this thing I got? Finding rare cards from combat. Alright.
Ghostly armor. I'll headbutt you. I'll get Anger Plus. And then I'll Twin Strike. Now he summoned more minions. Alright, Anger Plus on you. Do that. Do that. So I am going to take a lot of damage here, actually. I don't think that was best. Oh, but he's dead because of my thorns, which is good. Start off with anger. I guess I'll just do this in case for some reason it attacks. It says not attack, but yeah, just summoning. Ooh, what's that? Block and use debuff. Okay. Do 10 damage to all enemies. Do that. And Thunderclap. Oh, and I still have one left, so Strike. Strike Plus. Anger Plus. Anger Plus. Headbutt. Alright, every 10th attack deals double damage. That seems good. I'll grab Barricade, that seems alright. I want to go Mystery. Oh, Snack. So what? Negative effect on me. Gotta use Ghostly Armor. Anger. And just strike, Twin Strike. Grab the Strength from Shuriken. Confusion. Whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost. Oh shit. I'm gonna take 15 damage here, which is not good. Well, the 0 barricade, that's good. Shock on Ethereal. Strike, strike. So I do take 2 damage here. Free Iron Wave. Free Strike. I'll do Impervious because it won't disappear. I'll do Shrug It Off. I get a 0 damage cleave, sure. Oh, and Pen Nib, so I think next attack I do double damage.
So I'll do anger. Because that just did the most damage. And I'll do anger again. Oh shit! I thought I had enough armor. Oh, he only has 6 health. Anger. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack, deal 14. Oh, sure. Chest. Wait, hold on. Can I just drink this? No. Ink bottle. Alright, I didn't read what that did. Now you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. That's not too bad. Does this... I think I just die here, actually. I do. Yeah, I just die. I got a new character, though. What time is it? Oh, we've been going for 4 hours. I'll end stream. I'll end stream. I end stream. I'm very tired. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Why is it so late? Oh, second frog game took 2 hours, not 1 hour. That's why. Ooh. Alright, well... Oh, sorry about that. I was stretching. Well, then I guess it's just time to say goodnight. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say goodnight. Why not? Blah. Fucking English. I'm too tired for this shit. I have a Discord if you're not Saddam Hussein. Hey, watch it. Yeah, I do have a Discord if anyone is not part of it and is interested. Watch D's nuts. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, boy. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, roll across the floor and lose. The fight. No. If you want to join the Discord, just be part of the community or stay updated with streams. My next stream will be on Friday, which is a special stream. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing just yet, but it will be an anniversary stream, so it's going to be special. So I'd love to see people there. But for now, I must say good night. Good morning, good afternoon, depending from where you are. Yeah, I had a fun day. I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you again. Bye.